Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the one. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. James finds Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And Johnson drops them both.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Johnson on the wing. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's Reed. Back to Anthony. Reed inside. Here's Frazier. No good on the three. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Frazier. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Frazier's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers with the crossover. Anthony with a bucket.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up.
Oh, my
Didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Frazier kept alive.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer connects from downtown. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
To the inside. It's deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Puts up a three. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For 3, Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Frazier's got 8.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Johnson finds James. Off target from outside. Knicks leading by 4. From downtown, knocks down the triple. He's got 9. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's James. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Frazier. The putback. Anthony left side. The fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James deciding where to go with it. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Ewing. His first shot attempt. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Here's Guerin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. They grab their own miss. Out to James. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Snatched up. It's good on the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's scooped up. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Lakers trail by 14. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. So it's Los Angeles now. For 3, James. Johnson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Magic showing you the stick-to-itiveness with that play, chasing down the rebound to make sure they convert.
Anthony against James. There's the 3. And the Knicks miss again.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Three-pointer Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's James. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 11. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Guerin. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 15 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Ready for some present from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Johnson, deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. From the elbow. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony with a bucket.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And there's James from the arc. The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 17. About a minute played here in the second half. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by James. Unloads from 13, and the jumper is good. James has got 6 points.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Lakers trail by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Guerin gets the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. From deep three-point land, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter. On offense, here are the Lakers. 19-point game. The Lakers with another miss.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From the arc, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 19 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 22. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. James against Anthony. Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And New York has possession. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. And stolen by Anthony from deep three-point land. Rebound, the Lakers. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, Nothing falling for them right now. Abdul-Jabbar's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Inside, and stolen by Anthony. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 23. Three-pointer, Anthony. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
6 on the shot clock. James can't get it to go.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
For 3. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Now Los Angeles with it. And here's O'Neal. They swipe it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Reed, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to O'Neal. And he drops it in from the low post.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
New York again can't hit. And they're pushing it up. Outside Johnson. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Reed. Check by James. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 24 points.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's West. The Lakers with another miss.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
2 minutes remain in this
Pass to Guerin.
2 minutes.
The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Out to Anthony. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
The deep 3. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
From deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
With the tip, the second effort. And the layup is good off the glass.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Johnson for three. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Right wing. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Wing shot on the way. And he connects with a jumper.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Here's Guerin on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown it?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day, and this is it.
Here we go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Guerin passes to Ewing. Over O'Neal. The Lakers with the rebound. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Back to Anthony. Shoots over James, and again it's the Knicks missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's LeBron. Down low. And Shaq with the slam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Guerin, the 15-footer, good.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Reed with the steal, and now the Knicks on the break. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks. Here's Johnson, and he lays it straight in. Johnson's got his second basket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq dishing to James from past the arc. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
Shooting for New York, Richie Guerin.
Knicks trail by 7. Outside, Ewing. Back to Anthony. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Out to West. A three-pointer off the mark. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, James. Knicks with the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense. Oh, that's unbelievable.
And take it up strong, big fella.
And here's West for 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the free throw, no good.
Shooting for New York, Richie Guerin. 1 shot.
And here are the Knicks. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Johnson against Frazier. Reed a screen. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 3. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
17 seconds left to play in the first. From deep, James.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Guerin, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game. And it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. James finds O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pulls up on the wing with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. West kicks to Johnson. For the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 5. Guerin passes to Anthony. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. And here's Anthony from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got it all tied up now for New York. Here's West. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 2 to the paint. Here's Shaq. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. Shaq's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin passes to Frazier. Fires from 18. The shot is good off the backboard. Frazier's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
West passes to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Here's LeBron and Ewing with the block. Pass to Frazier. Lets it fly from 18. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. O'Neal finds Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's West. Pass to Shaq. Reed with the steal. Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. It's off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. .104 left in the first half. New York moving the ball around. Here's Frazier. No good. Shot missing. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West driving to the basket.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picked the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 2 points, that one goes. And the Knicks lead by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. Offline with his 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
There's 25 seconds left here in the second. Guerin, no good. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson attacking. Here's LeBron. They get the rebound. Stolen. And a fast break now for New York. A pull-up. And the jumper falls for him. 9 points for Carmelo Anthony. And a deep three from James. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. From deep, James. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Frazier the pass to Guerin. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second team foul.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Third team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reed against Johnson.
Walking foul called on first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Anthony looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James way outside. And the Lakers with another miss. The Knicks leading by 11. Fires from way outside. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
On the wing, James. They can't stop the run with that one. Anthony against Johnson. Frazier left side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Reed's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Knicks. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Frazier. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 9.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Johnson outside. Up again. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks good for 2.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
West kicks to Johnson. Looking to get it going. And LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got his first points of the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. 8 points for Patrick Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by James. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by Frazier. The Knicks leading by 18. The 3 from Anthony. Ewing the pass to Reed. Ewing dishes to Reed. O'Neal with the steal. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails the corner 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Here's Garrett. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up.
And so it's the New York Knicks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got West. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. LeBron against Anthony. 5 on the clock, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And LeBron
explosive finisher, LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed.
I see him.
Frazier against Johnson. Clock at 6. Now, here is Reed. He's guarded closely, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 18. O'Neal on the wing. Frazier covering. Jacks up a 3. James driving inside.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Another shot. And that one's good. Guerin's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Stolen by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Tips it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's the floater. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
James looking around. From downtown, Knicks with the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And again, New York turns it over.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Lakers trail by 20. Here's Johnson. Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Johnson. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. West the bounce pass. Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Ewing.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The putback. It's good on the putback. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Shooting for New York. Carmelo Anthony.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. For 3, West. That shot misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.
Dig it?
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And here's Denver. And stolen by Aguirre. The three for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Doncic outside. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. Lever finds Anthony. And here's English for three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Good on the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Thompson inside the line, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And again, Dallas with the three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Jokic on the foul.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Lever has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
Doncic has got 10 points. Lever against Nowitzki. Lever dishes to Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English looking around. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fader on the way. Aguirre, no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Here's Donaldson. Chalk up 2 there. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 6. With the floater, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside Lever. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got 6 points. Doncic outside. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, you've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2. 5 to shoot. Jokic passes to Lever. And here's English for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Doncic. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's English. It's good. This game is all even. English has got 5 now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Into the lane, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English misses. Dallas leading by 3. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. English with some nice defense. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's Lever with the 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Jokic draws the double. Lever finds English. Back to Lever. And he's good on the 3-ball.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Doncic. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
.55 seconds left in the first half. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lever. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Offensive rebound. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. 9 seconds left to play here in the half. Nowitzki outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's English, and it's small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Tries it from 19, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for three. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Lever. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 3-on-3. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Right wing. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Blackman's shot is off. A tight game here in Denver. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Doncic against Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And the 3 ball is good. Blackman's got 11 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Wasted no time on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's the screen. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Jokic throws it down hard.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And Doncic gets it to go.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Fires the 3. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets trail by 3. Doncic with the steal.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Mavericks with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And a deep 3 from Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here's Denver. Jokic finds English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Denver. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony in the corner for the lead. And it's good on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires at the elbow. Outside, Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony right side. Lets it go from the wing. And the bucket is good. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And 1. Defensive foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. Alex and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the 2-spot.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever, out to Doncic. Fades and shoots. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Out left to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The kick out to English. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And stolen by English. They swipe it. Aguirre against Thompson. And stolen by English. This one for 3. And Thompson gets it to go. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is the playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Missed on the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Lever. Jokic a screen. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
To tie it up. No good there. The Nuggets leading by 3. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Anthony fires. Not gonna go. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Yeah, count it.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Anthony from about 16. Yep, that's going to go in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Anthony, no good on the free throw. Average trail by 3. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. From outside, 3, good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through to the clutch.
Knocks down the 3.
Oh, they give it up and they get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Oh, Doncic. Here's Blackman. The long shot, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Anthony. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Four on the shot clock. Now Thompson. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. It's good.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
It's in.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Thompson with it. They could win it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Nowitzki, and trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Lieber outside. Buries the deep ball.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's off. Denver leading by 3. Anthony looking it over. And here's Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Oh, and here comes Lieber all alone. Outside Anthony. Now Thompson. Nails the jump shot. Now Doncic. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. From 17 feet away. Hustles for the rebound and hides it back in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Dirk Nowitzki. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Got it to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Good. Lays it right in there. And here is Lever. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Fires from way outside. That one is off. So we see Denver get the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't.
I knew it meant disaster. My
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for 2.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Blackman. Down low, and stolen by Anthony.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Lets it go from deep, and he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Doncic outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Anthony from behind the arc. Rebound by Aguirre. First quarter of play, a minute in. Tipped. On the wing, Anthony. A good-looking shot from the wing. Anthony's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lever passes to Anthony. From downtown. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining.
Pulls up, high post. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Some room here for Anthony. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Blackman passes to Doncic. The 3 is up. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Thompson passes to English, and he gets that one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 4. Inside. Thompson, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
With the 10-footer, connects, the jumper drops. Blackman's gotten his second bucket. Blackman's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Here's English. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
To the right side. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Pass to Doncic. For three, Doncic delivers from range.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Lever, another shot. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound in this one. And the Mavericks, another three.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardwood.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre, 19-footer, and he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Fires it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Anthony. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's English. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Denver. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lever passes to English. Jokic the screen. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark.
Nuggets foul.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
14 foul.
The Mavericks on offense, really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Nails it from three. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. And again, Denver no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Dallas shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's English, and there's the rejection. And now the Mavs on the run. Blackman, no good. Anthony outside, and there's the drive. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. On target from range. Aguirre's got 13.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks ahead, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Lever. No points yet. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And the Mavericks with possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Keeps it alive. Here's Aguirre. Goes back up. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Dallas ball.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Goes up on the wing. Up again to the left wing. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Anthony misses. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Pass to Donaldson.
2 minutes.
Oh, he picked him clean. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Lever. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
English passes to Anthony. Lets it go from the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's good for 2. Doncic has got 11 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Takes the 3. Blackman, no good. 4 seconds left. And the dunk by Jokic.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Pulls up on the wing, And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Aguirre's got 23 points.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
That one goes in.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Fires from the corner. Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. The three is up. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance effort. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
From deep. English can't get it to go. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Now Doncic. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops it first.
Shooting for Dallas. Donaldson.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lever. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic passes to Lever. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. And he's now got the double-double. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Lets it fly. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
From the arc. Buries it from 3.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Thompson passes to Lever. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
For three, Anthony knocks it down from distance.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there, using his height to shoot that three right over the top.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. Pass to Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Aguirre covering. Doncic with the steal. Launches the three. Aguirre no good. Here's Denver now. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here is Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
It's Anthony with the drive. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blackman. There's the three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Lever drives in, goes to the reverse layup, and taps it in.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Here's Donaldson. Sinks that one from the post.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Lever passes to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Here is Aguirre. Sinks the triple.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Lever. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. That three off the mark. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a three-point game. And here's Anthony for three. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And English gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's go. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Nowitzki. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Doncic, no good. English finds Thompson. Back to English. The Nuggets with another miss. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Fires, high post, up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him, 1 for 4 shooting.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
Thompson inside the line, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Lever, following the score by Dallas. Releases, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Mavericks leading. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki inside, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. His three-pointers off the mark. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Jokic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Thompson for the triple. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 5. Pulls up from the corner. Anthony can't hit. Anthony's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Blackman. Up top, Doncic. Nifty move. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
English finds Anthony. A 3. And again, Denver no good. Anthony's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Now here's Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. And English kicks to Anthony. Over Blackman. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mavericks leading by 6. Now Doncic shoots the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
English, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. McGuire passes to Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. From 20 feet out, Doncic trains it on the defense.
Doncic, so much confidence in his shot. The defender phased him not.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lever with the steal. English finds Anthony. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 4 rebounds in this game. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
At the elbow, Jokic. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. A 3 from Maguire. Offensive rebound. And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Now the Mavericks with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Switch. To the inside. Out to the wing. Pass to Maguire. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by English. 7-foot shot. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Anthony with the block. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson for the triple. English passes to Carmelo. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. English covering. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. The Nuggets trail by 12. Lever dishes to Anthony. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
Maguire, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here he goes. Lever up top. He's defended by Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Weaver. Deep two from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Weaver.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For the three.
First personal foul.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's English. He has 5. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. English, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Weaver, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Dallas leading by 17. To the left wing. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They get it back. Jokic. Lever from long range. No good on the shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
Nowitzki outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he makes all 3.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Donaldson. No good, unable to end this run. Outside Anthony. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. Here's Anthony, finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
And every miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
I tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Here's Thompson. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. English looking around. Pass to Thompson. From past the arc, just 5 to shoot. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 9. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. English against Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Now Doncic. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Lever with the steal. Now Thompson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Oh, what a play inside.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and pass.
Good!
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nice move. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Mavericks leading by 11. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Doncic against Lever. Six to shoot. He's off from 3. Now the Mavericks with it. They lead by 11. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Another shot. That one goes in.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And that one misses. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. And so it's Dallas with it. 11-point game. And the 3 misses. Stolen away. Fires away from outside. Oh, sticks the putback. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. And Durant gets it to go.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Irving against Curry. Pulls it. And it's Irving with a rebound. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. Harrison pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Puts it up. The putback. The kick out. Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
Here's Durant, who drains the 19-footer.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
From deep three-point land, Harrison misses. And the Nets with possession here. Harden scanning the floor. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Harden. Here's Lopez. Nice shot by Durant.
Oh, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
For three, Durant. They get the rebound. Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Lopez with it. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
Here's Harrison. Takes a three. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Lets it fly. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5. Nets leading by 3. Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Durant against Durant. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Now Harden. Lopez passes to Harden. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 4-point game. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that big defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Over Harden. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Outside Irving. To the inside. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Durant's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lopez finds Irving. Harden from outside. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now Irving from deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3 ball. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Lopez. Durant, the pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 5. No good again that time.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
On the wing, Harden. Releases. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, got a piece of it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's Golden State.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Easy money for KD inside.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Perry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chamberlain passes to Durant. The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Irving. Perry pulls it in. Perry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And it's Irving missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Your pocket lights, that's right. Arena Entertainment, full speed.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Warriors lead by 17. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Pass to Harrison. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Barry pulls it in. Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And he nails the third. Here's Harrison. 24 points for him. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Harden's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got his first basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Curry against Lopez. Lopez with the steal. Harden, the pass to Irving. From 18 feet away, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass. Uses that size and frame to get great position.
To the middle. Here's Barry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
To the paint. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
A nice shot by Harrison.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Curry. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. And that one's good. Barry.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Three-pointer. Harden. The shot no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Durant for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Irving. From the wing, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Shot from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Will it go? Tips it. Barry pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Nice shot by Durant.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
40 seconds left in the third. Left side, Harden. And stolen by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Count it. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a commanding lead to end the quarter, 27 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Lopez with it, now guarded by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Takes it inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3, and the Nets miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harrison. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Harden. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And here's Curry for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Shot is up, and that one's good. Barry.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Can they get it? Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Barry. Gets the 3 to fall.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Irving. And the Nets miss again.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. And a deep 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Irving gets it to go.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
And Irving comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day...
Oh! Get you some! Show us some power! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Well,
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
The three from Curry. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Harden. Again, the net score. And here are the Warriors now. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Durant surveying the D. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Harrison, no good from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Fires the three. Durant, it's good on the putback.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
Harrison misses. Outside Irving. Barry pulls it in. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And a deep three from Curry. Misses there. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Nets start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
And the basket by Curry.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Drains the 3-pointer. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
High post, KD. Goes up on the wing, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Arizin from outside the arc, and the Warriors another 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden gets the bucket.
Now Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Curry against Irving. Shot on the wing. Up again. Barry the pass to KD. Outside for Curry. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Irving. They grab their own miss. It's blocked. Tipped away. Stolen by Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Lets the 3 fly. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Harden missing again. The Warriors leading. And here's KD for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Pass to Lopez. And on the way from Irving for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Curry outside. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden can't hit. 1:12 left here in the first quarter. Traps in the tray. Barry's got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Harden the pass to Durant. And it's off the back rim, no good. Warriors leading by 4. KD with it, guarded now by Irving. Here's Arizin. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Harden outside. Here's KD. Kicks it out to Harden. And they get it. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Arizin. And another 3 for Golden State.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Harden, no good. KD looking around. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Durant takes the 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Outside for Curry. Irving with the steal. There's the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Harrison. Bangs home the trifecta. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Ring shot on the way. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Got a piece of it. Fast break, here we go. The 3 from KD. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving kicks to Lopez. Here's Harden on the wing. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
KD, that's for 2. The putback. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harden. Harden finishes at the other end.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Irving throws it down.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Nets have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
It's up a 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's KD for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant way outside. And they recover it. Beyond the arc. Durant trains it from distance.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors lead by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Teams directors at the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10, setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Durant. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here is Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Irving. The tray.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
The 3 from KD. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 7. Right side Curry. From deep. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's KD. Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden draws the double. Durant for 3. Durant comes back with a 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Going inside. Irving with the steal. Irving kicks to KD. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Kept alive. Outside for Curry. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Lets it go from deep. Arizin, no good. Nets trail by 13. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
To the right side. The wide open look for Durant. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Fires from deep. Durant, no good. And here are the Nets. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Curry with the steal. And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
From deep three-point land, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3 from KD. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant just inside the line. No good off the front iron.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from KD. And that's 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Lets it go with the three. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving at the three. So that's the Nets 5. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Back to Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
This is a clinic. They have absolutely owned this game, still keeping the pressure up with their D.
Durant wide open. He fires. Lopez. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 22. Three-pointer. And the Warriors another three.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
KD passes to Irving. Lopez kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Irving's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. The three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. No good from Irving. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
2 seconds.
And it's Golden State's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Outside for KD. Launches a three. It's good from long range. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Curry. For three. And another three for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Barry misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Chamberlain got his first 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And Harden launches it from deep. Irving for three. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
1:33 left in the game. It's Curry outside. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
A deep three from Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Golden State now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. At the top of the key, Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
KD, that's for 2. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Barry.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Warriors, Wilt Chamberlain.
Chamberlain hits them both. It's the Nets now. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by KD. No good. Here's Golden State. It's Curry outside. No good that time. The three. Harden's shot is off. The three from KD. Yep, it's good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
I just can't let you know.
it'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, check it out. Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Now here's Harden. The layup off target.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Brooklyn with the ball. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lopez with the steal. Harden, the pass to Irving. Irving with it. Durant covering. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Lopez on the double team. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Irving. Deflected. Outside Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Irving looking around. On the wing, Harden. Three-pointer. Barry pulls it in. In transition, here come the Warriors. For 3, Durant. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The kick to Durant to stop the drought. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 5. Launches it from deep. Barry misses. Durant against Curry. The 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Launches the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Good on the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 5. Left side, Curry. Pass to Barry. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And a nice finish on the layup. Chamberlain's got his second basket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Now Durant, 6 on the shot clock. And the Nets miss again. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Shoots it from the high post. And again, it's Golden State.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. To halt the run. 4-3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Fires in the triple. Harden's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Curry against Irving. From deep three-point range. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 6. Durant looking around. Offline with a 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to Barry. And here's Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Durant for 3. From deep, Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 5.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry, he's open. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Durant, fires from deep. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Chamberlain. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. KD! What else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The drive by Irving. To win the run, Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Irving against Durant. Here's Harrison. Here's the pick. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Stolen. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
15 seconds.
There's 18 seconds left in the half. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. The three. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Some arena entertainment coming your way.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nets trail by 15. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Baseline jumper right on the money. Barry's got his third basket on the night right there.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. A 17-point lead, their biggest. The baseline J. Harden, good. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Curry, that's good.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 15. Curry with it. Pass to Barry. Nice move. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Lopez finds Durant. Fires for three. KD, what else would you expect?
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Let's go with a three. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nets trail by 15. Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Golden State.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant.
Last 2 minutes to play. 3rd quarter.
Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Irving. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 10. Irving, the pass to Harden. Launches it. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And again, it's Golden State.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 18. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Harden to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Shoots over Curry. Durant, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. What a terrific move that is. Give him 8.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Harrison. Nails it from 3. Harrison's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Nets with possession here. Harden the pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. All sorts of time. Yep, that one's good. And that's 15 points for Durant.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. Coach is loving the ball movement.
Inside, here's Curry. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Harrison, beyond the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Durant has the open look. Again, the Nets score.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Pass to Harrison. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Durant for 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Durant. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, stolen by Harden. For three, Durant. The shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Barry. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Harrison, pass to Barry. And stolen by Irving. Now here's Durant. Takes a three. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Irving's got himself on the board with a three there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Harden, deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. For three, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. The shot's good. Now here's Curry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got a piece of it. Lopez finds Harden. Outside for Irving. Here's the three. Curry with some nice D. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Harrison. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Rick Barry.
Durant for three. And no good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at center.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Outside for Lewis. Offline with his three. And so Cousins will bring it up for New Orleans. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Outside Lewis. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Lewis against Ball. Stolen by Ball. To the left side wing. Williamson from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Got that one up quick. George has got his second basket of the night.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Ingram. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
O'Neal from long range. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Ingram outside. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Outside, Lewis doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Ball. Fade away, and that one good.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on. George looking around. Over Holiday. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram outside. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. And that one good. Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket. The 3 from George. Doesn't go for him.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ball from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 4. Outside for George. Outside O'Neal. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for George. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Hits it from three-point range. Ingram's got 9 points. Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter. It's good.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. There's Williamson with the 3. Ranger with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
O'Neal from long range. And they'll get another chance. Lewis with the 3. Outside for George. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Brandon Ingram, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Cousins puts the move on. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
If he's not a sure thing in the paint, Cousins is pretty close.
Inside, here's Daniels. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Cousins with the screen on George. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Lewis has got 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
From deep, George, good on the triple. He's got 11.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. He has yet to score. Pass to Ingram, over in the corner, Cousins. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Granger, again, Indiana.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Williamson. They get it again. Second chance shot. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. George against Holiday. That doesn't go either for George.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Oh, good on the triple. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. That's good for George on the assist by Lewis. George has got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's Cousins. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Daniels. The shot by George, wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 17.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They get the rebound. Outside for Lewis. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The 3 from George. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ball, the pass to Cousins. Ingram right side. Granger with the defensive effort. Takes a shot at the elbow. They retain possession. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Pelicans trail by 6. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got 5.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here is George. He's got 20. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Deep 2 from Ball. Good on the jump shot. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
A nice shot by George.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Outside for Lewis. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Ranger against Ingram.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 12. Holiday, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Lewis. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday with the 3. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
And how about Cousins? Just reading it perfectly off the rim to send it home.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Daniel. Shoots from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Ball against Lewis. Cousins with a screen on Lewis. Down low. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And Cousins at his size able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
Here's Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Stolen by Lewis. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Cousins throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. So it's the Pacers now. The Pelicans make their ledge. Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Yeah, look, you're not going to outwork Holiday. He's going to grind out rebounds, buckets, all the little things.
And George gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here is Daniels. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Holiday against George. Pelicans with the rebound. Right side, Ball over Lewis. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absent. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and moved through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Ball against Lewis. Cousins with a screen for Ball. The putback. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From past the arc. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Williamson finds Cousins. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Lewis against Ball. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Lock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Williamson deflected by O'Neal. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Holiday against George. 5 on the clock. No good from 3. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Williamson. Daniels pulls it down. Outside O'Neal. There's the jumper. Nice one.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And you gotta clog up any passing lanes around Ball, especially in that pick and roll. He knows how to slice the D apart in those sets. A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Ingram drawing the double team. It's deflected. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Oh, the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Ball. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 13. Launches it. That does not go. Ranger's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Holiday. Daniels pulls it down. And the Pacers with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And Ball gets double teamed. Puts it up. And he misses the J.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
O'Neal fires. Misses the deep 3. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George against Holiday. Shoots it. Ball with the rebound. Here's Williamson. Stolen by Granger. Lets loose a 3. Up again. Oh, and the hustle pays off there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at small forward. And here are the Pelicans now. Oh, got that one up quick.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Ingram. Williamson. It's good on the putback.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Here's George. The putback. Pass to O'Neal. Tries again. And the jumper falls for him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Ball. From downtown. Rebounded by Daniels. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Shoots a fadeaway. Lewis can't get it to go. Picked it out of midair. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George with the bucket.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Ball into the lane. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Ball's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The steal. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. It's deflected.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana on offense. 3-point lead. Here's O'Neal. The Pacers again can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Ingram with a deep 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Ball no good. Pacers leading by 3. There's the 3. Offensive board. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Daniels passes to O'Neal. For 3, George. And Indiana misses again. Ingram on the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Indiana with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Ingram. Still no points. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. George for 3. George with another miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him, and often it works to his advantage.
And Indiana misses again.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Lewis can't get it to go. And now New Orleans on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ball no good. Ball's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Ingram. Finished off the break.
You look at Ingram, and he is just so long, covering a ton of space. Exceptionally fast in transition, too.
And here comes the break. Holiday from long range with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Williamson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass. Pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday finds ball. And here's Cousins. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Left side Ingram. Off target from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Ball passes to Cousins. Williamson, right side. Drops one in from the wing. Williamson's got 8. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. From outside the arc. Daniels passes to Lewis. From the arc. And it's Paul George with the 3. 10 points for him.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Williamson with a screen on George. To the inside. And this is second attempt at the line tonight. Daniels against Cousins. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
George's shot is off. Here's Ingram. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Indiana now. George for 3. Out to the wing. 4-3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-4 run. Granger passes to O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Cousins for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 5.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. O'Neal misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The drive by Ingram. Outside Holiday. Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer. Now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
With the drive. And Ball gets it to go.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Ball's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. George for three. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williamson misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. It's off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Indiana on D. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Williamson. The three is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 5. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Daniels. The ball's knocked loose. Ball with a steal. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And Ball showing you nice activity on the defensive end there, causing problems because of that reach and the quick hands.
Lets it go from deep. Lewis can't get it to go. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday for the tie. Gets the trifecta. Holiday's got 11 points.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pacers lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Cousins with a screen on George. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Ingram finds ball. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And there's the drive. That shot is good, Lewis. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday from long range. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Kicks it to George. O'Neal inside. Pounded by Ball. And down it goes. 2 points. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Ball. And it's in. Off the glass. He's got 9.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
George scanning the floor. No good on the triple. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. O'Neal's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Williamson finds Ingram. Now Holiday lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by New Orleans. For 3, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Out left to the wing. Oh, swiped away. 3 on 3. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
There's Ball with a 3. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count that bucket. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. George against Holiday. Oh, George with a nice move. George has got 19 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Daniels with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 16. Back to Ball. And here they come. The pull-up. And it's Indiana scoring again. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That's good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Inside, here's George, and George with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
George drives in. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack. You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
George, good. George has got 25 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Shot from 16, and no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. George, no good. Holiday finds Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Here's Lewis. Daniels passes to George. Three-pointer, O'Neal. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From behind the arc. On target from range. George has got 31 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans, no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Granger, and he converts the layup.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Cousins on the follow.
Well, just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
Kicks it out to Granger. There's the three. Some solid defense from Ingram. On offense here are the Pelicans. Holiday inside the line, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so Cousins will bring it up for the Pelicans. Ball dishes to Cousins. Back to Ball. Can't hit that one. Excellent defense from Daniels. To the inside. George. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night here. Ball, the pass to Cousins. Ingram outside. Outside, Ball. Cousins with a screen for Ball. It's deflected, and they get it back. Just 2 to shoot. And it's Ingram missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Lewis. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Both free throws good for Ingram. There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And it's Ball at the elbow. And stolen by Granger. The shot by George, wide open. Here is the open three to cap the break. George has got his second bucket tonight.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Indiana leading, and the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And O'Neal gets it to go.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Ball, no good. Indiana leading by 6. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:46 left here in the opening quarter.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooting.
Ball with the bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Lewis against Ball from deep three-point territory. The offensive rebound and the rejection by Cousins.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Stolen by Lewis, and now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 5 points so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. The 19-foot shot. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Lewis on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Granger from outside. And Indiana, another three.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the two.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On the wing, Granger. Six to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Lewis with the three. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Lewis following the miss by DeMarcus Cousins. There's the triple, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 8 rebounds in this game. Holiday, that's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pelicans trail by 16, takes a three, buries it from three-point range.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Lewis kicks to Granger. George, that's a two-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Cousins has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Holiday with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Holiday gets the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Screen by O'Neal. Granger for the three. That one misses. Some solid defense from Ingram. Holiday with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 10. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From deep, George drills the three-pointer. George has got 9.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Lewis. Daniels kicks to Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Williamson against O'Neal. Over Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter. Shot on the wing. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Drew Holiday.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Cousins. Pass to O'Neal. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. Here's Daniels. And it goes down 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 15. Ball finds Cousins. Here's Holiday. And Cousins throws it down.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies. My goodness.
Now here's Lewis. On the wing, George. Pass to Daniel. And he jams it with authority.
Ooh,
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Williamson on the follow.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
George against Holiday. Outside Lewis. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. No good from outside. Poked loose and stolen by Williamson. And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Holiday. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. The Pelicans 5. Now here's Williamson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Holiday looking over the floor. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Granger kicks to Daniels. Daniels a screen on Holiday. And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ball. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Granger against Williamson. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday the pass to Cousins. From outside the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. Holiday's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one. Lewis against Ball. Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lewis outside to the middle. Second chance effort, and Daniels with the layup. Daniels has got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the rejection by Cousins. Ingram outside, and stolen by Granger. To the paint, here's Daniels, outside for George. Shoots the 3, trains the 3-pointer. He's got 12.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Daniels with the bounce pass. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Holiday with the 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And that one's good. Ingram.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
On the wing, George. There's 1:40 left in the 3rd quarter. Inside. Takes it off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Daniels passes to Granger. Daniels.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Now O'Neal. Following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Lewis. Good. And the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
32 seconds left to play in the third. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot to the inside. Here's Daniels. Nice D from Cousins. Holiday inside the line. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers lead by 14. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the center. Indiana moving the ball around. Nice move. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Granger kicks to George. Outside for Lewis. Outside O'Neal. The three-pointer, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
George double-teamed from 18 feet away. Another chance here. He gets it to go.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
That free throw good from Daniels. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Now George. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Holiday with the three. Pass the ball. 5 to shoot. Back to Holiday. And down goes the three.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Wide open look. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Drew. Third personal foul. 15.
He misses the free throw.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Holiday with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Ingram with the steal. Williamson, the pass to ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. To the middle, it's tipped. In the corner, George with it. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Fires away from way outside. It's not going to go for him. Cousins finds Williamson. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so here is Indiana. Lewis on the wing. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. A putback. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.